Hai, halo semuanya. Oh, bentar. L2D gue mana? Bentar. L2D gue hilang cuy. L2D gue hilang. Aduh. Bentar, L2D ku hilang. Benar-benar. Kayaknya aku harus ini dulu. Harus aku restart dulu bentar ya. Aku restart dulu ya. Bentar ya. Aku restart dulu ya. Sorry guys, bentar. Tadi ada sedikit masalah. Si ininya fitur studionya nggak mendeteksi. Oke, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang di stream Melista si tengil. Baik hati suka ngemil, ceria dan suka jatuh cinta ada untukmu. Halo semuanya, aku Melista Inori dari W Studio. Hai, semangat sobat. Hai, semangat tinggi udah datang. Aduh. Yo, ada nyawa sedih sekisahnya kucing ya, kisahnya pasti sedih. Ya begitulah ya. Sorry ya tadi si PC-nya agak-agak nge-lag emang rada-rada. Aku nggak tahu kenapa, cuman bentar, suaraku ada? Oke, ada. Aman ya? Udah makan, udah minum guys. Selamat makan. Aku lagi makan soalnya. Belum makan aku tuh. Ya, hai Kanavi, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang ke stream Melista Inori. Melista si tengil, baik hati suka ngemil, ceria dan suka jatuh cinta ada untukmu. Gimana kabarnya hari ini ya? Aduh. Hari ini kita bakalan makan teh, makan. Aku juga lagi makan. Kamu udah makan? Yo Mel, kabar baik, kamu sehat? Aku sehat. Mel di sana, aku sehat. Kamu sendiri sehat? Alhamdulillah kalau sehat. Jangan lupa untuk istirahat, makan, minum, dan juga jangan lupa untuk menyayangi diri sendiri, oke? Akhirnya dengar jikonya Miao, katanya sedang makan iya. Sebenarnya jikonya itu jiko lama sama jiko baru tuh disatuin. Cuman aku lebih sering pakai jiko lama kalau misalkan nyambutnya, maaf ya. Oke Miao. Nice. Enak. Hai, katanya hai Kak Jikri, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang ke stream Melista Inori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Melista si tengil, baik hati suka ngemil, ceria dan suka jatuh cinta ada untukmu. Hai. Halo kak, halo juga cinta, welcome. Hai Karan, welcome to the stream. Melista si tengil, baik hati dan suka ngemil, ceria dan suka jatuh cinta ada untukmu. Halo, udah makan, udah minum? Udah dapat kasih sayang hari ini? Dari kemarin 83 terus, main diam kau. Menu lunchnya apa nih teh? Menu lunchnya kita makan apa ya? Bisa disebut soto. Soto sama nasi. Kemarin tuh 8.30 bukan 8.32. Cuman ada yang nambahin jadi ya udah. It's okay lah ya. It's okay wae. Nggak bisa berkurang dari kemarin, ada yang looping mulu. Parah sih, di looping mulu sama kalian. Sampai aku muak melihat jamnya, aduh anjir lah. Makanya aku pasang mending 1000. Memang angka keberuntunganku sih 830. 830 tuh artinya apa ya? Lupa lagi. Di kalian hari ini hujan nggak? Di aku hujan gede mulu tahu. Artinya perasaan dari time malam 832 Mel. Nah begitulah, kayak gimana lagi ya. Nggak tahu gimana ya. Nggak panas banget di sini. Wah jauh hujan dari subuh cok. Dari subuh hujan mulu, berarti pada sayang tuh nambahin jamnya. My Beloved King tuh emang baik-baik semuanya. Tapi kadang nyebelin. Maaf ya tadi malam langsung amblas, nggak apa-apa. It's okay. Ntar aku mau buang sampah dulu deh. Enggak deh. Melisa, welcome to the stream. Gak apa-apa, aku juga malam langsung amblas juga. Tapi ya lumayan lah beberapa jam sebelumnya. Jam 12-an kalau nggak salah. Oh jam 1 endnya end stream ya? Iya kan jam 1? Oh aku baru nggak. Jam 1 toh? Iya jam 1 kayaknya. Aku nggak ingat jam berapa tapi pokoknya aku end stream. Lumayan tengah malaman lah. Habis itu langsung ini kan. Langsung apa? Langsung tidur juga. Nemenin Kak Syasha bentar. Kak Syasha tidur, aku tidur. Mel sehat, aku sehat. Banget sehat. Tahu gak sih hari ini kan nggak tahu ya di kalian apakah sering terjadi juga atau enggaknya. Jadi ketika kalian kumpulan, apakah kalian selalu telat juga? Tim telat apa tim yang selalu tepat waktu? Ayo, kamu tim telat apa tepat waktu ini? Jamnya tetap 8.32 ya. Dapat 32 mulai jam segitu, berakhir jam segitu. Tidak sehat aku Mel, dikasih love sama dia. Love Alia, jantungmu tidak aman. Aku tim on time, tim yang 30 menit sebelum ketemuan. Mantap. Ada lagi? Sebenarnya ada 3 tipe sih. Ada yang tipe on time 30 menit sebelumnya atau mungkin beberapa menit sebelum waktu jadian. Ada yang pas apa ya, pas telat 30 menit atau telat beberapa jam dan lain-lain ya kan. Aku nggak tahu ini kejadiannya sebenarnya kejadiannya udah 2 kali ya kan. Aku kan kumpulan sama bareng teman-teman. Kita kan ada acara ya. Kita janjian tuh jam 10, jam 11 tuh udah pada datang ya kan. Tahu nggak sih mereka datang jam berapa? Kalau misalkan dibilang jam 10 ya datangnya, mereka datang jam 11. Kalau misalkan dikasih tahu jam 7, jam 8 datangnya. Susah abu jadinya infokan cara Bang Agus, nggak ada. Bang Agus aja susah jadi abu, apalagi dia nyuruh kamu jadi abu. Hai. Hai kamu Drafi, welcome to the stream. Aduh, jangan lupa syarat subscribe, thank you for coming. Dan sebenarnya itu agak nyebelin ya sebenarnya. Hai kau, halo bang, lo juga Yumika Staff Esveta. Welcome. Biasanya yang telat itu misal janjian jam 11 tuh ternyata jam 11 baru berangkat dari rumah. Biasanya tim karet dia Mel. Tapi nyebelin banget sumpah. Gue tuh jadi males bawaannya untuk ngumpul sama mereka tahu. Tadi aja mereka kan kumpul dulu buat metis ya kan, atau kalau di sini rujak ya, kayak rujak kayak gitu. Cuman aku nggak bisa makan petis kan. Jadi kayak aku ngikut ke sana juga ngapain gitu kan. Ya udahlah aku pulang aja deh. Lagian aku juga masih ada hutang donoton ya kan. Kayak mana ceritanya kalau misalkan aku nggak donoton gitu kan. Ya udahlah. Kita donoton aja deh, hayu gitu kan. Aduh, ternyata guys. Lumayan ya. Masih mending si Mel daripada janjian jam 11 tapi baru atau jam 12. Ada tuh. Enak banget tuh rujakan. Enak kayaknya. Kalau yang bisa makan, kalau gue nggak bisa. Tapi nyebelin bang, kalau misalkan jam datang jam 12 tuh kayak lu gak bisa on time apa gitu. Tapi kayaknya mereka ya nyantai-nyantai gitu lah. Akunya juga nyantai sebenarnya, tapi ketika aku lambat aku malah nggak enak ke diri sendiri anjir, malah kayak si teteh katanya datangnya telat, padahal mereka yang telat banget. Gue mah selalu on time gitu kan. Real, aku aja pada kumpul begitu jadi males berangkat kalau mereka udah pada keluar-keluar. Kau di mana bang? Aku TW, aku bilang. Orang Wakanda kan temenmu teh. Ya, kayak gimana lagi temennya begitu semua. Kayak mana ya harus di kayak gimana ini ya biar mereka on time. Malahan kalau misalkan pengen jam 8 udah hadir tuh jam 7 dikasih taunya. Jam 7 ya datangnya, nanti datangnya jam 8, jam setengah 9. Jam segitu terus. Besok juga aku kayaknya jam 7 jam 8 deh. Tapi untungnya subuh aku bisa bangun. Langsung langsung capcus. Kalau gitu sih biasanya pas mereka udah datang aku kasih kado stroke belanjaan sih Mel. Disuruh bayar gitu. Ya maaf orang Wakanda kayaknya nggak semuanya kayak gitu deh. Yang tepat waktu yang enggak. Ya kalau misal ketemuan jam 10 bilang aja ketemuan jam 9. Tetap aja ngaret anjir, mereka ngaretnya 2 jam lebih kadang. Agak-agak nyebelin emang. Bentar. Jauh lah rumahnya pada kagak deket cuy. Nggak terlalu jauh. Mereka tuh terhitungnya kayak cuman 15 menitan lah ke tempat lokasi ya. Kalaupun jauh ya kan mereka harusnya antisipasi kan. Antisipasi dalam artian ya kalau misalkan rumahmu jauh berangkatlah lebih awal gitu kan. Aku tuh malu guys. Aku malu karena apa? Karena pas aku di sana ternyata anak-anak belum dateng kan. Anak-anak belum dateng. Aku ditanyain nih anak-anaknya kemana. Ibu masih di jalan kataku. Aku malu ditanyain gitu kan. Masalahnya gue yang tepat waktu malah jadi kayak gini gitu kan. Iya juga ya banyak ya orang yang tengaret termasuk aku. Apakah aku ngaret karena efek dari buah gomo nomi apaan tuh? Buah apaan itu? Kalau telat karena macet sih wajar. Contohnya kayak Jakarta ya. Kalau itu ya. Kalau misalkan yang tempat lain baru banyak alasan biasanya kalau berhadapan sama aku yang telat saja 1 menit udah aku emelin. Ada tuh yang ngechatnya ke si A ngapain, ke si B ngapain, padahal aslinya nggak tahu. Coba cari di Google aja Mel, buah gomu-gomu nomi. Nanti coba aku cari deh. Enggak dulu deh. Oh, buah ini. Buah iblis. Yang ada di ini kan, yang ada di film One Piece. One Piece. Apa sih, gimana nyebutnya? Bener gak sih? Nggak ada buah gomu-gomu nomi, adanya buah hitonomi model nikah. Iya kah? Iya Mel itu. Wah itu toh. Biasakan untuk tepat waktu ya guys. Kasihan yang misalkan kalian pergi ke apa, kalau misalkan kalian bareng teman atau pergi ke suatu tempat bareng teman, biasain buat tepat waktu. Kasihan yang udah nungguin, dia udah effort gitu kan, sebisa mungkin untuk apa, bisa berangkat pagi-pagi gitu. Dia balik ke kayak kau Meng, tepat waktu. Ah, tapi kadang kau juga telat sih. Tapi ya bagaimana lagi lah ya, udahlah kalau misalkan mereka telat, udah aja biarin telat lah. Capek ngomelin ya kadang. Males dah makan, dah mandi Mel, udah mandi. Kayaknya orang-orang tidak bisa membedakan mana ketika aku berbohong kalau aku udah mandi. Udahlah anjir, masa belum mandi? Mana keluar lagi. Makan barusan aku lagi makan. Aku lupa kalau aku misalkan nentuin jadwal untuk live streamingnya sekarang. Begitu, siapa tahu buru-buru jadinya nggak mandi. Nggak gitu pula. Seburu-burunya aku kalau nggak sempat, paling nggak sempat make up doang. Bentar, chatnya hilang. Aku nggak bisa lihat chat. Meskipun buru-buru ya, paling telat banget aku kalau misalkan ini. Kalau misalkan buru-buru banget, paling ya itu aku nggak pakai parfum. Kalau nggak parfum aku lupa masang make up. Udah aja itu doang. Make up paling cepat berapa jam ya? 2 jam kah? Kalau make up cosplay iya 2 jam. Tapi kalau make up yang biasa kayaknya 1 jam juga selesai. Tapi tergantung juga. Itu tuh kehasilnya lebih bagus kalau misalkan lebih lama. Aku nggak tahu kalau makeup sehari-hari orang-orang berapa lama, tapi kalau misalkan makeup cosplay itu bisa sampai 2 jam. Di dunia percosplayan tuh paling paling cepat 2 jam. Paling lama wah, ada yang sampai 3 jam. Tapi emang hasil makeupnya bagus. hasil make upnya bagus, jadi ya jangan tidak perlu diragukan lagi. Bentar guys, aku kepalaku entah kenapa jam segini ngantuk mulu deh. Kalau aku ketiduran, maafkan aku ya. Melis kadang kan zaman serba instan kan, belum ada makeup instan ya, belum ada. Tapi kalau misalkan dari sunscreen sama foundation udah ada. Jadi sunscreen sama foundation udah digabung ada. Kalau ada yang instan, wah udah pada lari kayak pada yang instan tau. Ini nggak ada yang instan. Kayaknya jam segini emang jam-jam rawan deh. Jam-jam rawan tertidur. Aku pamit dulu ya Mel, baru pulang. Mau mandi dulu, capeknya coy. Boleh. Mandi dulu, jangan lupa sikat gigi ya. Makeup instan di tempat ditempel gitu. Emang gak bakalan miring ya kan? Balas mau dipet-pet kah? Pet-pet sama bagus biar bobo. Ini kalau aku ketiduran lagi maafin ya. Kayaknya akhir ini aku lagi banyak banget tidur. Bukan hal yang bagus sih. Bukan hal yang bagus karena aku tertidur. Malas, aku cuman moderator katanya. Oh iya, semangat streamnya Mel, siap. Jujur li aku nggak tahu kenapa ngantukmu. Tenang aja Mel, kita udah biasa dengerin ngigo dan ngorok Melis kok. Emang aku pernah ngorok ya? Berarti emang kamu kurang tidur? Nggak juga. Rasanya aku udah tidur tuh udah pas gitu. Biasanya aku siang-siang nggak pernah tidur. Capek perjalanan paling Mel sama faktor cuaca mungkin. Udah hanya capek perjalanan mah enggak tahu sih. Lumayan sih. Tapi perjalanan bentar loh terhitungnya. Nggak terlalu capek harusnya. BTW Mel, kenapa cewek kebanyakan suka yang red flag Mel? Aku kurang tahu sih. Karena aku bukan cewek yang termasuk kalau misalkan red flag ya udah aku tinggalin. Tapi kalau misalkan orang lain aku nggak tahu. Apakah mereka mungkin karena terlalu mencintainya atau emang cinta pada pandangan pertama? Siapa yang tahu ya kan? Red flag itu gimana sih kak? Kayaknya kita pernah ngebahas di soal red flag sama green flag dan lain-lain. Red flag tuh yang toksik, main tangan, kayak suka mukul, terus kalau marah-marah ngebentak, terus kayak suka ngelakuin kekerasan fisik gitu, terus kayak tidak menghargai apa yang kamu lakukan, tidak mensupport apa yang kamu lakukan, kayak gitu. Oh entahlah, aku green flag soalnya masih member katanya. Itu mama beda lagi. Kayaknya bentar deh, aku takutnya keturuan lagi. Nggak, aku nggak bakalan turun, nggak bakalan. Ah iya, yang kemarin belum diklip ya, ya gak bakalan turun. Few moment later, amblas. Iya, Melis katanya, di helikopter, di helikopter. Welcome to the stream. Selamat datang di stream Melista Inori. Jangan lupa like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Nyanyi, nyanyi. Bete sama Melis katanya nih. Bete sama Melis, kenapa bete sama aku? Aku nggak bakal ngapain loh. Aku tidak pernah mencari masalah dengan orang. Katanya apaan sih, Jus marah deh. Aduh. Sengaja di mute suara gamenya katanya. Enggak. Emang suara gamenya nggak masuk. Nggak tahu kenapa. Ntar deh.
Nah, baru ada suaranya. Ada yang rusak kah? Iya, kayaknya males banget gue. Katanya kenapa? Dari OBS-nya kah? Iya, dari OBS-nya. Udah capek gue dimanfaatkan. Ada apa denganmu, Yerson? Dari kenapa? Pengen teriak-teriak aja, apa susahnya? Dimainkan sama siapa, Darson? Ini cerita-cerita sama Om Agus kata itu. Kenapa Om Agus? Kenapa nggak cerita sama Habi aja? Kok aku nggak tahu? Kok ke kamu? Makanya aku nanya. Kok ke dia? Teriakan Melis. Anjir, nggak, aku udah mandi ya. Kapan katanya apanya? Gak kan mau sering tersakiti. Aku udah mandi ya. Belum, aku tadi pagi-pagi berangkat tuh aku mandi dulu.
You are vanquished at our feet. Allow me to recite to you the ninja mantra. Doesn't matter what the rules say. If you bring the violence, then the violence is coming back your way.
All right, girl. You've already crushed it. The university failed to take these banana advisors in hand. Please accept my apology for the distress they brought upon you.
Are you perhaps the governor of Paperfold Town?
Governor? You humor me. I'm merely an educator. Here on our campus, our students are the true masters. I came over after hearing of a ruckus in the dreamweaving class, but it seems like it was the Sweet Dreams troupe who went out of control. My apologies once again. Pardon me, but I don't think I've seen you around here before. You're not a student of Paperfold University, are you? I'm only asking because we know a stowaway has recently snuck into Penacony. Eyewitness accounts from the Bloodhounds describe someone with pink hair, red attire, and a blazing scarf. And you seem to match that description.
No need to beat around the bush, sir.
Of course. What I'm trying to say is, if the stowaway is indeed plotting something nefarious, it wouldn't make sense for them to attend classes at Paperfold University. So, I'm certain you're just an inquisitive student.
Wait, what?
Every banana seedling has the potential to bear fruit. That's why everyone deserves banana enlightenment. Paperfold University advocates freedom in education. So feel free to sit in our classes and be sure to apply yourself. Join me in a round of applause for our new student.
Whoa! Did you just challenge the banana visor? That is so cool. I always found him annoying.
Why do you call yourself a ninja? Are there really ninjas on your planet?
Rappa, thank you for standing up for me earlier. Could you show me how you did that graffiti? I mean, your ninja move?
That's my ninjutsu. It's hard to teach it to others. But I say with certainty that you will discover your own way of the ninja someday.
Yes, destiny is no different than a banana peel. Like bananas within their peels, we can never break free of its encapsulation.
Looks like things blew up real quick. Everyone's flocked here to see what's going on.
Nih, aku pengen ke kamar mandi dulu bentar. Turun ke guys. Enggak, aku nggak tahan tidur. Entah. Udah, kok nggak mau? Oh.
Oke,
Hmm. Anjir, gua ketiduran lagi. Bentar, tadi aku tidur kah? Iya kah? Apa sih lagi turun kak? Ih, gerak-gerak sendiri hantu. Balas bangun. Sorry. Gak sengaja.
Jeez, please tell me they're still duking it out with the teacher.
Hey, isn't that Montana?
Oh, say cheese! And Don Hung and Superstar 2, we meet again.
I came up with that name on the fly, so let's forget about it. Just call me March.
Gotcha. You can drop Montana too. I'm now known as Denise of
Cuci muka dulu bre, katanya. Udah cuci muka tadi. Gak sengaja ketiduran. Tadi berarti berapa menit aku tidur? Ada sejam kah? Lumayan ya. Tapi perasaan dari tadi aku ngobrol, tapi ternyata enggak ya.
Aku baru aja mampir BTW. Welcome to the free realisasi tengil. Baik hati suka ngemil. Ceria dan suka jatuh cinta ada untukmu. Miau. Welcome. Gimana kabarnya hari ini? Udah makan, udah minum, udah dapet kasih sayang?
The Slumber Nana Association was founded by fans of Slumber Nana Monkey. Our fan base stretches far beyond the campus and includes ripe bananas from all over Penacony. We create fan art and merch based on Slumber Nana, host Slumber Nana cons, and hold a few other off-campus events from time to time. Itching to join us? I can refer you.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun! Can you get all of us in?
Count on me. It's just that the club has a rigorous screening procedure.
BTW udah pada makan siang belum?
Each time. If I refer Marchin, then the two of you.
I'll pass.
Mel sudah bangun, makan Mel. Tidur kah aku? Jam berapa aku ngilang? Bisa-bisanya.
Okie dokie. This coveted spot will go to March then. Oh, there's an off-campus event happening later today at a supposedly mysterious location. I can't wait.
Great. Let me say goodbye to those two, and then you can show me where to sign up. Good job playing along back there, guys. Things are getting weirder, huh? This monkey even has a fan club now. But since we have a way to get into the club, I'll go see what they're up to.
Will you be alright on your own?
Yeah, it's less suspicious than all three of us joining the club together. Let's split up for now. This way you two can keep an eye on what's going on in the campus.
Please, be careful.
Aww, I will. Don't worry about me. You too. Catch you guys later.
I hope she'll be okay. Prof. Nano was clearly steering the conversation his way earlier. Let's go find Rappa and hear what she thinks.
Udah bangun. Makan Mel. Aku udah makan tadi sebelum tidur.
What was that?
Aku beneran ketiduran kah?
Slumber Nano Monkey. I see a tag on it. Peelin Ritchie, Fortune Academy. This is the toy you ordered. It looks rather unique. It ran off. What now? right, let's go get the toy back then.
Emang mainan bisa terbang kayak gitu? Kayaknya enggak deh.
Does this toy have a life of its own? Isn't this the way to the Fortune Academy? Rappa?
Give me a break, miss. I'll repeat this for...
Nay, ninja.
Oh, hey, it's you. Please, help me talk some sense into her. I'm just a well-behaved student working to pay my tuition fees, not whatever initiate she thinks I am.
Never mind that. The monkey you sold us keeps running off on its own. Are you sure it's just a toy?
Feline puppets imbued with life. The epitome of ninja automation.
You rich folks are just being unreasonable. If it were really some high-end stuff, would I be selling it at such a low price? Please, take pity on this poor student. Have a heart. You know, as if squeezing in sales between classes isn't enough, I haven't slept a wink in 3 days just so I can get this batch of toys ready.
Richie? Hola! How could you speak so rudely to your customers?
Fortune Banana Advisor.
The customer is always right. Did I not teach you that? Greetings, dear students.
This feeling assumes the form of an insect-like pest. Clearly a lowly feeling.
What did you just say? Repeat that if you dare.
Banana Advisor? The customer is always right.
Pardon me. My dear students, you may have some misunderstanding about Fortune Academy's new product. These monkey toys are made this lively so that they bring more emotional value to our young customers. Paperfold University might seem to be an enjoyable place, but beneath their peels, many students are in fact bogged down by loneliness. You know, struggling to embrace the vibrant energy here in the moment of song, but also realizing that they're unable to live as the Penaconians do. But a slumber nana monkey is the perfect companion. It won't compete with grades, won't compare itself to you, won't use your things without asking. You can trust it completely without worrying about it sharing your secrets with others. Consider it your best.
Yang kalau sehari, aduh sorry, aku nggak ngeliat chat tadi. Welcome, siang juga sayang. Gimana kabarnya kamu? How are you today? Nggak lagi live streaming cinta? Atau lagi jalan-jalan kah?
I should get to my class too, but do me a favor, buddies. Just come look for me if you need anything. Let's not involve Banana Advisor again.
I doubt he'll say anything more. Let's just follow him and see what we can learn.
Banana!
This atmosphere.
Behold, a sensational wave that's been raking in all the money these days.
Eat bananas, nap the day away. Worry no more, be happy every day.
Now, let's take some time to think about this slogan. What is it about Slum Banana Monkey that allowed it to spark a banana frenzy in Pinnacle? How about that gray-haired student? Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, never mind. You can answer the question then. Banana! Oh, there's no denying how cute Slum Banana Monkey is. But that's just one of its selling points. More importantly, it addresses the pain point of Pennaconian consumers. Both rich and poor alike come to Pennaconia in the hope of leading a more fulfilling life.
Ntar deh aku coba jalan siang menuju sore My Queen. Seperti biasa diriku mau memantau Atsu. Oke. Bentar aku mau jalan kaki dulu keluar. Kayaknya aku perlu jalan dulu bentar. Ngantuk aku. Bisa-bisanya ya.
Those famed tycoons infested superstars that we pursue lead lives never hope to experience. So dramatic, eventful.
Bentar, bisa deh nggak jalan kaki pun.
Slum Banana Monkey epitomizes a wholly different lifestyle. Sleeping and snacking on bananas without a care in the world. This is what pure happiness should be.
Banana, 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 banana.
I have just the thing to help all of you understand this better. Academy students get a bonus discount when purchasing this special model of the Slum Banana Monkey toy.
Banana Advisor, I sold everything from the last batch.
That's fantastic news! We underestimated Slum Banana Monkey's popularity. Come with me, Richie. I'll get you more stock.
So the Fortune Academy is supposed to promote these toys. But why did they rope students into their plan? It's a shame we don't understand its banana gibberish. Oh, I have an idea. Can you use clockwork on it?
Sorry Mel, sorry juga Vega. Welcome to the stream. Satu-satu Selesai Inori. Jangan lupa share dan setting berkami.
We'll find out. But this is one way to confirm some of our assumptions.
Sorry Tante Mel, sorry juga. Halo.
It's working. Huh. It seems to be leading us somewhere. Let's catch up.
Why does it feel like I'm on a wild monkey chase all?
Nggak ada kelas sore, nggak ada. Cuman kelas pagi doang tadi. Udah selesai sebenarnya.
It's ninja initiate merchant and fiendling pest.
Fortune Banana Advisor? Aren't we supposed to pick up more stock? I don't see anything here.
Jeez. Dreamweaver Banana Advisor said he get a new batch ready. Looks like we can't rely on him, but not test.
By the way, Banana Advisor, did those people willingly become monkeys?
Can't you see how happy it is being a monkey?
I guess not.
I take it you haven't been paying attention in class, huh? Or did those guest students plant unrealistic ideas in your head again? Do you have the slightest idea about the backgrounds of those nameless? You're just a poor student from a faraway fringe planet, one that relies on the IPC for aid. Do you really think you can compare yourself to them?
I know I can't measure up to those bigwigs, but there are things I hope to achieve too.
I get it. You're aiming to make a lot of money. After all, the sky-high tuition fees at Paperboard University can really take a toll on the average middle-class family. I heard your father came to Patagonia too. He's been working day and night ever since taking up a new job at Dawn Factory, hasn't he?
Enggak ada. Kalau ada kelas sore aku tidak akan live streaming. Dan aku tidak akan ketiduran.
He swung by a few days ago to check on how you're doing. I took the time to chat with him. Looking at how old he is, my heart really went out to him. Throwing him most of his life savings, only to slog his guts out in a foreign land. I could sense his exhaustion and distress. So, I instilled in him the tenets of our banacademics, convincing him—
What? How could you?
Could it be? Why? Of course. I assured your father that you get to be happy like him. It's time.
Why did it come to this? Dad.
Something's happening.
Fiendling pest.
How did it?
That's not...
Hold your banana, students. Allow me to explain myself. I was only trying to help relieve those pitiful kids of their suffering, letting them enjoy the rest of their happy life from a different perspective, and maybe make some extra cash while I'm at it. But this isn't anything new in Penacony. You may have your esteemed background and a never-ending supply of credits, but that's not the case for my students. All I did was offer a better alternative, one that both father and son willingly took up. Seems like a fair and banal-worthy deal, wouldn't you say so?
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, sizzling yakitori knows not refreshing ice, as chilled sashimi knows not blazing fire. If Ninja Initiate Merchant has indeed chosen the way of the fiend, it is not my place to intervene.
Jeez! I didn't count on...
Your words alone will not.
Bana?
He does not seem capable. Deceitful fiend. In that case, the path to hell is censure shall not...
Banana was that?
Men advisors are actually back to schools. What is your goal?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Hi Ming, hi Kak Rasanjo.
Turn ninjas into feedlings?
Welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa. Aduh.
Something's... No matter. The
Upshane, thank you for the upshane.
Ninja Initiate Merchants.
Aku akan turun beberapa detik kemudian.
Pick up on something.
Terpantau aman masih 8.30-an.
The dozens of royalty caught up in this Intellitron's deteriorate. If Dr. Primitive is indeed behind this, we must alert the Astral Express and the family at once. We won't be able to avert this crisis on our own. Facing such an amoral emanator of erudition, even the slightest of negligence could bring unimaginable consequences.
Your analysis is accurate. However, in my humble opinion, now may not be the best time to call the Harmony Shogunate for aid. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when the net is cast for a catch, ready yourself to land. Rest assured, at this juncture,
Terpantau masih aman ya.
it's ninja.
Oh, Mr. Rekka? Do you need our help with something?
Ah, yes! Charmony Academy is filming a promotional video for their anniversary, but the Banana Advisor hasn't found anyone that makes the cut. That's why I'm here, to recruit students with greater acting potential. Like you, a big shot with a brilliant past. And you, a superstar that everyone will have their eyes on. And this actress with personality. Please join us in the performance. Considering how Charmony Banana Advisor's a creator of the Slum Banana Monkey, I believe only young and talented people such as yourselves will be the ones to catch her discerning eye.
Uh-huh. I see. Thank you for thinking so highly of us, Mr. Rekka. We'll make sure to drop by.
That's the way! You will be at the photography studio.
Charmony Banana Advisor must be in league with the mastermind behind this. And I can't help but feel like there's more than meets the eye with Mr. Rekka.
I concur with you. Ninja Hiryu is a punctilious ninja indeed.
Surely there's something better out there.
Sampai Melista, sore juga kalau di Wira. Welcome to the show. Jangan lupa di like, share, dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. Gimana kabarnya hari ini? Baik-baik aja. Kayaknya kita... gue punya penawaran, gimana kalau gue jadi kill clipper kak? Iya, short rata-rata penonton 2 kali lebih. Enggak dulu deh. Susah banget anjir. Terima kasih, tapi aku udah punya helper, aku udah punya Bang Koji, Bang Agus, Bang Force, jadi terima kasih atas tawarannya, tapi tidak dulu.
Oh, they seem to have potential. I hope you don't leave me disappointed.
Is this evil fiendling a dragon or a monkey?
Monkey? No, I mean,
What?
Have faith in a professional.
My stubbornness.
Let's
Mr. Rekka!
It's fine. Next up is Wise Monkey, who guides Brave.
As you wish.
And finally, we have... The role of a conflicted villain requires...
Not so fast.
Oh, it seems all...
A lofty ninja hero.
We'll begin once every...
Fledgling act. Then get on step.
Actors, action!
Dreamscapes glowing. Gold.
Whoa, stop! this is the ninja mantra.
I knew this student wasn't
Then I'll continue.
I'm up next. I have to come up with...
Behold the fail! Bana! Fail! So sorry, Bana. Let me...
Suffering and pain, the fruits of...
But I'm messing it up. Sorry, Bana.
It's my turn now.
Fail!
The heroes down and out, defeat hanging in the air, but in walks the master with wisdom to share.
Bana!
You!
Thanks for quenching her wrath, Don.
The master's wisdom resonates.
It's my turn again. Your grit's worth a nod, but
stellarly brutal.
Alamak, ada yang kenapa di skip aja ya. Aku nak tengok pakai tapi itu nggak mau.
Please just give second chance. Please, I'm begging you.
If you want my
youth.
Banner depan SR di siapa, Meng? Di SR siapa, Meng? Banner depan. Lupa lagi siapa.
this again. It feels like I'm in a dream.
Are you alright? Bana!
Bana? Oh, congratulations, students.
just as I thought. This is yet a new...
Why are you still lucid?
Nay, dinosaur feeling. Your feeble...
Kok 308 sekarang? 308 dari 803 anjing. Sebelum. Maafkan aku.
As stated in the cosmic... Never forget.
Are we on to another film?
No, but we've got... Cut!
Great ninja minds think alike.
I agree.
Ntar aku ke depan dulu. Happy sangat Mel, aku lihat. Aku selalu happy. Oh, akhirnya 830. Iya, akhirnya harus 830. Bentar aku mau keluar dulu ngambil sesuatu.
On disrupting my class, you're in for some corrective bananishment. Teach them a lesson, assistananas.
From this very moment, back down, retreat. The hero says never. The way of the ninja burning in our heart forever. With fiendly blood, the sword of justice will be stained as the school casts off every shackle, every chain.
Hey! Do I really have to fight too? Monkey's great. Have a happy life.
Destined? All nonsense! The ninja's blade can and must sever the chain of cause and effect!
Right! Evil spirit, be reduced to ashes before our ninjutsu!
Biasa ujian ambil langsung lagi.
Air minum di mana ya? Akhirnya 8.30 ya. Akhirnya 8.30. Phew. Air minum. Udah dingin lagi. Acumel, kamu mau kemana? Anget. Anget-angetan.
Wicked tongues, wicked lies, all of them destroyed. Say goodbye to evil plot strategies and ploys. The life of the party, savior of the school. Let's hear it for the hero, here to keep it cool. Ninja initiate Gacha for that!
Huh. This one has ceased operating as
Ninja Gamma.
All right now, dear actors.
Is that what Slumber Nana Monk?
You're right. Mimetic corrupt words, songs, videos. Mimetic corruption is known to influence one's thoughts.
Hence, the Eve misappropriating the role, and so...
What are you talking about?
This actor's lines may be some...
But, Ninja Gamma...
I'm just a director that stumbled up these banana advisors.
Oh, what about my part? Do I still have any scenes coming up?
You're keen about appearing in my films, aren't you? Come over here and choose a script.
Can I really? Thank you so much!
A castle showdown looms ahead of us, fellow ninjas. We ought to make haste with ninja speed.
Ntar aku lapar.
Ah, what a surprise, my dear students. No appointment or polite knock on the door, but I welcome you nonetheless.
Cease the shady evasion. I urge you to come clean now. Your evil ninjas.
Sale, stoknya belum ada.
Excuse me, dear student. Could you help me translate that?
The short story is that a mimetic virus has broken loose in Paperfold University. It's going around infecting the students' minds as we speak. Slumber Nana Monkey is that virus, Prof. Nana. And its transmission was orchestrated by none other than your banana advisors.
I thought this class would last a little longer than this.
Your confession...
A scheme? Here. It's just my research is going along...
Endless atrocity.
But the... Girl, I cannot begin to... Never mind. But...
A terrible ninjutsu.
To maintain
It's okay, it's okay.
the majority of commercial bananas are produced
Ako pun
through
lupa.
asexual
Untung
reproduction.
kamu ingetin.
Lacking seeds and pollen, they are grown from the same rhizome.
It's okay, it's okay.
That's correct. 5 amber eras ago, the Intelligentsia Guild cultivated a banana species that humans deem perfect. The Golden Slumber Nana. The Golden Slumber Nana...
But it eventually became...
Exactly the same banana species.
Are you saying that he...
Of course! It's a pity those on Penacony just had to be second-rate copycats. What with constructing skyscrapers, building cities, printing currencies, and even making the... following the exact path of the Golden Slumber Nana. Stubbornly holding on to the status quo, creating fatal vulnerability. Having undergone a flawed banana enlightenment, the Doctor seeks to return these misguided worlds to their embryonic potential, giving them a fresh chance to develop. This is the atavism.
However, as I traveled from one planet to the other, a prevalent but unpalatable observation struck me. Not a single ninja could speak. They had all become fiendlings. But I know for a fact that they were not born this way. The monkey that scurried past you was once a sailor. The one in the distance, fighting with the other monkeys over a piece of fruit, used to be the smartest person on his planet. But from now on, they're monkeys. Just monkeys.
Am I imagining things, or did you learn how to speak like a normal person? Or could it be that this familiar scene reminded you of your past? Given the Doctor's brilliant mind, his ambitions are lofty and are sure to be realized. But the commoners, whether imbued with life or not, everything ought to be used to its full potential. How long has it been now? Doctor's failed creation?
Your scheme ends here.
Oh, is that so? Ever considered why I allowed you to do as you please on campus? Paperfold University. Banana. That's all I have for you. Class.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Such a brilliant film. It'd be a shame for it to end now. All right, cast, get ready to switch scenes.
Lah.
Just what do you think you're doing, Memo Keeper?
I've already met all your demands, dearest producer. Please hold up your end of the deal as we've...
Demands? I'm afraid not, Mr. Becker. Until you hand...
But that's not our deal. I went to great lengths to help you infiltrate
Ay,
the
ikan. Welcome to the stream. Ada ikan, guys.
and even to let the ranger
Aduh.
was causing you the most trouble. And now you want me to give up ownership of the actors? We're talking exceptional talents that are incredibly rare to come by. They have so many more stories waiting to be unearthed. I can't allow their journey to end here.
Mr. Rekka, there is no room for negotiation here. I have no need to negotiate with the captive. If you don't acquiesce system hours, you'll turn into a slumber nana monkey like those students.
No, I refuse.
Tracking down the doctor's whereabouts shows you have some skill. However, believing you could follow us unnoticed was, even if we were to need animals for our experiment, you're nowhere near qualified.
What a pity. I put my life on the line just so I could make this wonderful film a reality. I decided a long time ago that I'd do every film crew knows full well the risks they run the moment filming begins. And in turn, a dedicated director would never stop rolling the camera.
In the end, you too are just a pitiable monkey. Be prepared to sacrifice yourself then.
Kita harus side tuh.
Hatred is the frailty of the weak. And that is think about this, everyone. Quit some So here's my I'm checking somewhere.
Where are you going?
Appreciate it.
I wasn't Wait.
Ain't wrong, am I?
Well, so...
Why not?
So... no. What?
Yada yada. Tell him. Not a thing. Hey, nameless gap.
Just... it's okay. What are you up to? I only just convinced...
Awful chummy with... Alright.
Doctor... oh, yeah. Oh, so did you...
There ain't a thing. Sweet. There it is.
I was just trying...
You're ruffled. They only planted kid.
But aren't you doing...
I got no clue, unless you got a better idea.
Why did it run off?
March, you're finally...
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Yeah. Let's talk about...
Oh, March! In just a bit.
Holy bananas.
That's not it. Slumber Nana Monkey went no matter what people
hi?
We have a few other
What did they say about...
Nothing really, but every single one of them.
Well...
hey, hold up. Where are you heading off to again?
Hey.
Banana.
Hey there.
Banana.
What's this now?
Oh, you're back. This is the theophany that Montana told us about. The only way to see Slumber Nana Monkey is apparent.
Thank you for waiting. Oh, another...
No.
Trying to worm your way in again, huh? But you won't be able to...
You look
That's right. Been told.
Huh?
I'm Denisovan 244.
Oh, it's you. Yes, I've heard about you. You have the potential.
Not so fast.
The dimmer of us two place a bait. The other... Keep watch outside.
Hey, wait! Hey! So he's actually talented?
The answer is simple. He wants to be...
What's the big...
We need to...
I've seen run-down
crafting and attract many other members before you have come here seeking something. Unfortunately, there are no...
What is this budget?
Have been. For example, if I asked you to give up malt juice, what would be your first thought? You want to get a drink.
Don't pull... Hold on there, partner.
Introspection. You see, with that... If the dependent... Here's a question.
Holy bananas. Messing around in my head.
Moving on. Let's turn our attention toward issues that are a little... I see.
Since you know...
Calm yourself instead.
Let's do it.
The fear that knows not fear. I won't do it. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Hari-hari penuh dengan game. Ini kalau misalkan kayak gini lumayan. Susah kali ngalahinnya. Lumayan lama. Nah, untung bisa.
How do you feel? What a load up. I understand. Now, just like for a person who has will this make you
Rotten bananas. Well, what the heck? I actually feel...
excellent. Your galaxy. I know very well. This will be your top. Will this make you work?
Hey, nice to meet you, partner.
This isn't the first. You can call me...
Oh.
No! And you'll handling the commotion. And with that, get a move on, dear student. Erudition, losing it will not make. Forgetting the sound will.
Hey, wake up! Wake up! I made it in time. No time to explain. I'll go wake Montana. Wait, what's going on?
This is my great. As for your
Stay.
naturally,
Prove.
to prove that my is in line.
Montana. March 7th? Oh, gosh, Montana.
How could you see you? Banna?
Oh, Montana. Let's get out of this place.
As you wish.
You're a this way. Why do you seem so out of it? Haven't you woken up yet? What's your
You're free to leave.
Your subject?
Let me get. If that's the case, Mr. Galaxy Rain.
Hey!
But, sir... I'm the star of the show now. Oh. How about the two of you settle your own score?
You. Wait a minute. Is
Nih Woodhill jadi versi kecil anjir. Lucu.
Is neither a monkey, he's a young bootheel. A partial regression, if memory serves, miraculous. But it just so happens. All right, Mr. Cowboy, come a Galaxy Ranger. The
dreams.
Hey! Don't
be quiet, young.
Am I?
Yes, of course.
Neither of those. Well, there's a lot of things.
You... It doesn't matter.
Misery?
It's hard to believe.
Ain't nothing. There's a... For the good-hearted.
I see. I suppose you're perfect in the name of Dr. This is my fine... And with that...
No problem, teacher. I was worried about missing my shot.
What? How's it?
But now, there ain't no problem. I ain't deaf. Or it's as Nick said. Revenge needs no excuses. Just like how there's one thing taking a shot at bad.
How did things take such even for someone?
Who's that so? Well, be it a wanted criminal with the blood of many on their hands, or a young cowboy who's never fired a gun. And that's to put a bullet in anything evil.
Ouch. Hal yang salah untuk diartikan. Ow. Okay. Good. Terakhir.
That's another good.
Oh,
You referring to what?
the one that's about to begin? Oh, right.
Get my head checked. Huh? My synesthesia beacon's back to normal.
Huh? So, I see.
Yeah, I had a hunch. Follow me, Nameless. Fork in hell.
That's right, fellow mem. With Dreamflux Reef
Grant? All right, folks, go. Scurry.
Montana.
Save it.
Mr. Range.
Who asked you? You're a dastardly. Since everything's turned out. See, I've come to help. Class is over. How's this for extra credit?
But no, it's not enough. There's nothing we can do.
Where you go? Sabbatical?
Cerita yang paling kompleks adalah cerita yang ini. Aku paling susah ngerjain yang ini.
Destiny elongates time, in the same way ramen noodles are stretched. The ninja capital has turned into an abyssal hell under the devastation of the only remain. But deep down, in the darkest hour of the... Greetings.
My pleasure to make
Ninja hero!
trial.
The final trial of... Pray tell,
Oh, mighty greetings.
10 arduous...
With that, I
Make no haste.
know. For low.
Cut! I see. This talent would do well in special. We have quite some fascinating actors today. One perpetually films before a green screen. Another has been... And you, of course. Please, let me apologize once more. Yes, it is true that I had a working relationship with Prof. Nana, but I was coerced into it. As a mimetic life form, I inadvertently... No!
I see. The spatial...
Oh, whoa. So, Am I right to see your act of betrayal at the Dean's office as a ruse to teleport us to safety here?
Perhaps I was just trying to bail myself out of the situation.
Bana yourself?
You speak.
Well, this seems to be the answer for everything. Bana gibberish has long infiltrated every cell and organ of our body. Since Penacony's dreams are rooted in the desires of the masses, the mimetic corruption has had an irreversible impact on the dreamscape itself. Slum Banana Monkey's sweeping craze wasn't
Mel,
the beginning
kenapa?
of things. From that point
Kenapa
onward,
bagus, Dale? Nani kali? Kenapa tayang?
Mimetic viruses is the period and
Betul.
extent of its influence. Is that right?
I'm impressed. It seems Dan Heng is not only a skilled actor, but also has profound knowledge on communication theory. Trends come and go, but every single one of them eventually dies down. Much like how a violent storm quells with time. We may not be able to dampen the increasing popularity of Slum Banana Monkey, but we can always work to hasten the trend's recession. How do we accomplish this, you ask? We'll have to introduce our lead actor for the night. Yes.
Ada yang mau jadi clippermu kok ditolak nggak mau? Kenapa aku nerima orang yang merendahkanku di awal? Datang-datang pengen jadi clipper.
The doctor's failed creation. I am extremely interested in this. What lies behind your insistence on narrating everything from the intriguing worldview of a ninja? When I made the connection between that and the Banacademics that we've seen earlier, I came to the realization that this might be the very reason you're immune to Slum Banana Monkey's corruption. What Prof. Nana said also hinted at a possibility that links everything else up. That this is but another one of Dr. Primitive's experiments. As for you, Actor Rappa, you were already infected with another mimetic virus.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when used correctly, the venom of a scorpion neutralizes snake venom, just as poison wine may sometimes be used to quench thirst. What you said is right. I once fell into the clutches of Osaru's domain, when sorcery ninjutsu was inflicted upon me. I had to undergo endless tribulations to break the fiendish spells. Only then did I manage to escape. That memory has long become a story I leave behind in my past. Though, if Penacani's future hinges on it, I am willing to bring back that memory and face it once more.
Minum juga, iya udah semangat ya, jangan lupa makan udah, minum udah.
So can mimetic viruses. If we can just edit this virus out of our ninja actor's memory, there may be a way to destroy those nasty monkeys' synesthesia dreamscape. As the third act of a film, this can well be considered as a masterful development to the overall plot. And for the sake of propelling the plot forward, it looks like you'll have to take on a lead role again, actor superstar.
What?
Mimetic viruses, no matter the type, can be fatal to a memo keeper. But that's not the case for you. As the protagonist, you will surely be able to unveil the truth behind the numerous layers of foreshadowing in this film. Go on, take my film reel and turn her memories into the MacGuffin that will shatter this plot once and for all.
The banana gibberish in my mind is getting clearer now. I have to move quickly.
Baseball bat ninja, are you ready to
Naik bot, sorry Melis, sorry juga Kak Gilang. Welcome to the stream. Selamat datang ke Shimasu Inori. Jangan lupa channel subscribe. Thank you for coming.
Tearful and ruthless moments in my memory. Pray tell, what does it mean to be a ninja hero? And how does one become a ninja hero? Through talent, lineage, inheritance, or being possessed by the ninja spirit? Nay, none of these. Across the wide expanse of the cosmic ninja realm, those who practice ninjutsu are as prevalent as flying fish roe. Yet ninja heroes are as rare as precious golden pufferfish. At this juncture, the legendary scroll of the ninja hero is on the cusp of being unfurled. Do your best to maintain your sanity as you watch dazzling ninjas past unfold before you.
Hatch unlock requested. Insufficient clearance. Please enter password.
An enchantment. It won't stop me.
This is Rappa's voice. Is this a past version of her?
Rin, Pyo, To, Sha, break!
Password input correct. Live specimen gene editing disabled. Opening hatch.
That's all there is to Osaru's seal. Even while my senses are dulled by sorcery, I can still see the grotesque sins that are unfolding here. How detestable and deplorable indeed!
I am now the self that Rappa remembers in her memories. So this is the ninja capital. It's completely different from what I imagined.
That should be the end of my trial. Time to return to Master and resume my training.
Bentar. Wih. Let's go. Ouch. Oh, kita mau ke masa lalunya si ini.
I have deciphered the enchantment.
What? It's not even 2 system hours.
Master Kucha, do I count as a ninja initiate now?
Why, yes. Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja, I recognize your determination. Henceforth, you shall be the successor to my dazzling ninjutsu.
Thank you, Master. This is my greatest honor.
Behold the city of shadow, a sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja, Osaru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile. Fiendlings indulgent in evil gone wild, enrage the hearts of all man, woman, and child. Inherit the legacy of the ninja hero and wipe clean the sins of Osaru. End the suffering wrought upon the ninja capital and bring peace back to its people.
I will continue to train hard till the day I become the dazzling ninja that Master speaks of.
An admirable resolution. To contend with the evil ninja, you will also need a new name. A name befitting a ninja.
Name? Is AKA3 a name?
I don't know, my disciple. Your name will carry your ideals, your convictions, and your destiny. Your ninja name belongs to you alone. So the decision is yours to make.
In that case, I choose Rappa. To have a dedicated heart that will never be disturbed. And to pacify all evil and demonstrate justice. That was Master's initial teachings to me. I wish to use them in my name.
As you wish. Nice to meet you, dazzling initiate AKA Rappa. You will now embark on an arduous training to become a ninja. Can you keep up?
Certainly. Pain is but common to a ninja, and I shall never flinch in the face of it.
I see something that I saw the notes. Harusnya aku nggak lihat. Oh damn, that's
A fiendling. Secret concoction, however. Steel your nerves.
Is this excruciating pain what Rappa endured back then?
Os! Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I will boast the impenetrable body of a ninja hero.
Dun, dun.
This is Umbra. She uses the great
Number 3.
Yes. Put it on.
Ooh.
This is too much.
Us, having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the vast senses of a ninja hero. never won yet. Let the hunt begin.
You get stronger.
As you wish.
Fear is not fear.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Who's here?
Never hesitate!
As you wish.
Fear is not fear. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Who's here? Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Cute. Oke, selesai.
Number 3.
As stated, us.
Baby, I don't understand it. I'm changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage.
Use a mimetic virus on number 3. How would that help the experiment?
I can clearly hear everything they're saying. Is my super hearing capable of picking up even whispers among ninjas now? Huh. A joyous discovery indeed.
Denisovin 22, we need to increase number 3's mental resilience.
Enough with these lame excuses. You just can't bear to see her suffer, can you?
She might not be able to withstand the later experiments. If we use the mimetic virus to perform cognitive intervention and ensure that her mind remains stable, the experiments can proceed more smoothly.
Fine. But make sure not to bring your personal feelings into this. The research apes aren't exactly happy about how you're allowing number 3 to run around at will.
She's able to decipher the password to the modification cabin in just 2 system hours. There's no way we'll be able to cage her up like any old gorilla.
Do not be troubled over me, Master. Mere physical suffering can never devastate my ninja spirit.
Ooh, what's that? Thank you for the subs. Kayaknya nambah 1 deh. Ketemu.
Information dilution at 74%. Consciousness anchor locked on. Mimetic etching is about to begin.
Ninja Initiate Rapper, are you ready? The illusory sorcery that the evil ninja cast upon you is about to be broken.
Mimetic etching is about to begin. Let's get out of here, or we'll get affected as well.
I see it now. To think there's such a majestic capital in the ninja world.
Awesome! Looks like it was a success.
Since we're on this, why ninjas?
Oh, because of the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
The what now?
In order to protect the helpless weak and save the fallen ninja capital, the righteous ninja hero hunts down the world's evil ninjas. It's a manga series. After we sealed off the research institute to hide from the Galaxy Rangers, my manga collection has been her only source of entertainment.
Now I know why number 3 always looks so loopy. You'd better be careful not to go overboard with giving her such useless information. There's only one horizontal axis on Erudition's coordinate system. Everything else is an impediment to progress. That's especially true for the banal concepts of good and evil. Haven't the Galaxy Rangers given us enough trouble already? You'll never get the doctor to notice you if you keep being so narrow-minded.
Is that so? Would Doctor really notice ordinary mortals like us? You're transferring number 3 to Denisovin 22? Why?
Simple. You won't be able to
Dan
graduate.
aku udah bangun ternyata udah.
No.
Sorry ya, ketiduran.
Let me ask her what she
Aduh,
means by
dikit.
It's an honor for me to represent Laboratory 17 and elaborate on our beliefs to all who are present today. Wise attendees, as you can clearly see, our universe today is nothing but a crate of abandoned bananas. In order to save the world's marching towards rot and decay, humanity must regress, and regress further. Only then will civilization be imbued with endless possibilities yet again, allowing erudition to shine with kaleidoscopic rays once more. Do not be concerned by the accusations and criticisms of others, for a grand cause must always use the dreams of the common masses as kindling. Yet, it is blissful for them to become kindling, for rotten wood only contributes the greatest value when it is set ablaze. People should make use of their talents to the fullest, just as items should be utilized fully. We must ensure that every monkey in the experiment fully comprehends this bliss. Let us burn alongside them in happiness.
Denisovin 22, what is all this?
I've graduated. Now you need to call me Ape 22.
Halo juga very young on the stream. It's okay.
That specimen is the new.
Aduh, biasa ya. Aku nggak sengaja tidur sih sebenarnya.
If something happens to 3, we'll replace her with that new one.
Lumayan ngantuk dah.
How could you?
Morality? Are you really talking to me about morality? On Bacchus 2, morality is how every family's second son must be sacrificed to Nanook. On the interstellar principality of Pegasus, morality is how bipedal organisms must be enslaved by quadrupedal ones. On the Capicala planet, morality is how blue-eyed individuals are forbidden from walking on the streets. Morality has bound the wisdom of those people and ended the future of those worlds. That was why Dr. Primitive chose them as targets of the atavistic experiment. The sacrifices we made are not for such vulgar things. Rather, they're meant to create a future where humans can be happy, where the universe can continue to advance, and one that the Doctor can be proud of.
Umbra Headmistress, you're destroying the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions. Why?
Cognition isolation is the first step to curing one of a mimetic virus. You were supposed to have the intelligence of a genius, but such garbage ruined it. Rip them. Tear them to shreds yourself.
This is the dearest treasure of the dazzling ninja school. We cannot do that.
Odd. I've always thought of you as obedient. You always did everything Denisovin 75 said. Why aren't you obeying me? Ah! Your muscle fibers sure are densely packed. It's like slapping a rock.
The palm? Why? Used on me?
Hurry and tear up this trash! As long as you perform well, both Denisovin 75 and I will be praised. You don't wish to disappoint him, do you?
Master Kucha? I understand. This must be Master Kucha's trial for me. He's testing my ninja skills of letting go.
Bang Pla, belok Bang Pla. Ayah apa? Sorry kak, sorry juga. Welcome to the show. Oke, kamu belok.
Also a failed experimental subject. She barged into the storage room without permission, created a huge mess, and was rude to the.
Ketawa kau. Aku sedang damai-damai, jangan kau mengganggu. Bercanda.
Master Kucha, have I done something wrong?
No, Rapper. You have done extremely well. True ninja hero must wholeheartedly devote oneself to the way of the ninja. You foiled the evil ninja schemes.
Am I really a true ninja now?
Of course. Now, ninja initiate.
Let's try Bang Pla.
Trained under me. I hereby
Thank
take the scroll. Paint it throughout the...
What should I paint?
I do you
Dimarahin gue, dimarahin itu cuma dikit dimarahinnya doh. Tuh.
This is where them channel the mantra into dazzling ninja seal. Success!
Denise,
I have no idea.
Well, be quick about it.
Aduh. Ya nggak apa-apa, bentar doang dimarahin. Aku lagi multitasking soalnya.
All over the ninja capital.
Good work, dazzling ninja. This way the evil ninja's matrix will no longer be able to stop our communication ninjutsu. Make haste, strangers. Bring this ridiculous farce to an end.
Stop! What are you doing, Denisovin 75?
Denise.
What is... What?
Enough! Combat apes, take care of them.
Dazzling ninja, there's been a change to your trial. I now ask you to vanquish those traitors.
Understood. I shall demonstrate for Master the dazzling ninjutsu I just learned.
Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for coming. Hi.
What's happened? These combat apes were personally trained by the research apes.
My long hours of training have finally paid off. This is dazzling, Palm.
Look. This is what they call the failed subject. We conducted this experiment together. We were the ones who shaped her into this someone with unparalleled intelligence, extraordinary perception, and incredible power. Tell me, in what sense of the word is she considered a failure?
You? How dare you question the doctor's theory? The research apes must have their own considerations. The security system will be repaired soon. Prepare to feel the full force of Dr. Primitive's wrath, you oblivious kindling!
You're wrong. Dr. Primitive wouldn't care about ordinary people like us. Rappa, this trial is over. You should go.
But... Master Kucha...
Leave, Rappa.
Yes.
You're secretly concealing weapons as well? What are you planning?
Denisovin 22. Thanks to you, I finally understood that morality is indeed a hypocritical and superficial concept. That's why I've decided to ditch it for good.
Wait, my friend. Please put the gun down. We've been classmates for so many years now, you can't...
Umbra Headmistress. It's time you breathed your last. This is karma.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Corridor C11. Security apes to activate security measures at once.
The evil ninja is about to set a matrix here. Using the ninja tech left to me by Master, I shall pave the way for those ninja heroes that are soon to arrive.
Warning. Corridor C11's security system appears to have malfunctioned. Technical apes to troubleshoot at once.
Is how the air outside the ninja capital actually smells like.
Hey, little miss, are you alright?
Pleasure to meet you. Who might you be?
Galaxy Ranger, I received a distress signal. This place really is the territory of Dr. Primitive's henchmen. It's as hard to find as those bananas hidden in the woods.
Ninja hero? Huh. It seems my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial? What kind of... Ugh, another poor kid driven mad by those monkeys.
The final trial of the Mappo Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house. And end the catastrophe. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of ninja hero?
No way. So that's why all those in the lab are lying dead on the ground? Was it all your doing?
10 years of suffering. 1 day of recognition. I have not let down dazzling ninjutsu. Master Kucha, I really wish you could witness this.
Get it now. This girl's infected with a mimetic virus. Most people would have turned into complete by now, but she's still running around like nothing's wrong. Please listen to me. You're in serious danger right now. If you don't get treated soon, your brain will eventually burst.
Since I am now a ninja hero who can contend with evil ninjas, might I lend you a hand?
You're asking me this now. Do you have a death wish? You want to go on the hunt? Know that this is a road of no return.
Great one above. Eradicating evil till my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved. Whoever follows the way of the ninja is a ninja. I've made my decision.
Cat! Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Actor superstar, you'll surely become a director as great as me in the future. These memories are enough to create a sensational hit that will destroy ambiguity and bring a close to this absurd monkey show. But before that, the prelude prepared for the climax is already elsewhere.
Don't worry. Everything's fine now.
Oh, wow. That's Muddle Fudge and fantastic news. As if I haven't already told you that the last few times. Well, there's no need for my head to be checked, let alone consultation.
I mean, we needed an excuse for your behavior anyway. Surely insanity counts.
Wee! Welcome to Wellover!
What are you?
Yeah, hi Oni-chan, hi Oni-san.
Hope is not lost yet. It looks like Dreamflux Reef is the enemy's real target.
Udah makan Mel, udah. Hai, Karet Ga, welcome to Wellover. Damn, dari. Kenapa? Kenapa karet tag? P-tag? T. Dali. Kenapa? Halo, juga Kak Ariel. Welcome to the show.
Apologies, but I only bring bad news.
And good news, too?
I wish, but no, nothing of the sort.
Oh well. At least you didn't say worse news.
The conversion is still in progress.
Kenapa guys? Sudah makan kalian? Udah bangun tidur?
I'm certain they used to be residents of the place.
I sense the same. There is still a discordant static on Dreamflux Reef.
Call it bewitchment or persuasion, the fact remains that such dissonance has indeed wrenched open the emptiness in people's hearts.
I went to a few trustworthy bloodhounds for help, asking them to eliminate any assistananas that they come across. Looks like that's not helping the current situation. Mr. Micah, you know Dreamflux Reef the best among us. Do you have any suggestions?
We're in a race against time, so I'll dispense with the formalities. In Dreamflux Reef, there are still assistananas working in secret, searching all over the place for residents who haven't been turned into monkeys, and pushing them into that abyss. If the both of you are willing to aid us, it'll buy us more time. As for Miss Robin, you may just be the key to resolving this crisis. But if we were to ask for your help, we have to be prepared for the worst-case scenario, with a boundary between Dreamflux Reef and the family.
Bensin ya, katanya bensin. Bensin ya, bensin apa? Kenapa? Oh. Game kikir kan? HSR kan Kaisar ayo ya lumayan lah. Game kikir nggak? Nggak salah sih. Game ini juga lumayan ya, agak nyebelin lah untuk gacha ya.
Good thing you haven't been converted. See? Those things are not... Hey, I'm not done yet! We can't leave her alone. I'll meet up with you later. This isn't me running away from a fight, okay?
I wouldn't have thought that until you said it.
Ini game kikir nggak Mel ya 11-12 lah ya sama ini ya, nggak jauh beda, tapi ada mendingnya lah ya. Ada mendingnya nggak tuh?
Being able to see an actor who isn't a monkey fills me with such joy. This scene would be overly monotonous otherwise. Though I too find this way of making my entrance rather excessively deliberate. We're not blessed with the luxury of time. That's a little blatant engineering in the opening sequence. Won't you agree?
Who are you? Robin's people? No. No, you're a memo keeper.
Keen intuition. But that layer of my identity isn't important. I am only here because of my fastidiousness toward the theatrical arts.
What in forking hell are you trying to say? Yeah, I was planning to tell you to stay away from this place, but you're being so...
Halo, aku Subaru. Nah, mana ada Subaru Didi? Bohong kali kau. Nggak ada ya. Game yang kikir ya sama aja sih. Kikir nggak kikir. Semua game gacha sama. Doan guys, emang baru kosong asli. Ready. Dasar ya.
Let's just see. This is... Darn right he is. That motherfucker does know what he's talking about. Well, nothing else can beat this if the people of Dreamflux Reef have to come together to sing their song of harmony.
Oh, time to go back to that singing queen. Forking hell. Oh, this place totally ain't shabby enough to ask the family for help.
Aku paling gak suka episode ini.
I understand. I'll try my best, Mr. Micah.
All right there, hold your horses. What do y'all have so far?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Boothill. How are things outside?
The same old sorry side. Not that I miss it.
Have we really come to this?
What do you mean, partner? Am I gonna have to start learning how to greet the family now?
On the contrary, that's something that will never happen in Dreamflux Reef. At the end of the day, I'm just Dreamflux Reef's Night Watch, not its leader. I'm loath to interfere with people's right to choose.
Choose? Don't tell me you believe they chose to become monkeys.
That's exactly my point. These are people who seek their true selves. I don't believe they would seek happiness by erasing their individuality. But I won't stop them from heading towards destruction, as long as they made the decision with a clear head.
That's my boy.
If there are people who aspire to become monkeys, I won't deny them of that dream. But I hope Miss Robin would at least give them that right to choose once again.
There is, indeed, a way to resolve the impending crisis without drawing the family's eyes to Dreamflux Reef. We know the tuning of harmony can erase the static noise. If the people of Dreamflux Reef are willing to follow my lead in singing a charmonic tune together, we may be able to erase the heinous noises reverberating around Dreamflux Reef. But knowing how a number of residents here view the family, it won't be easy for the plan to work.
More importantly, if the
Mel,
family's
kenapa pamit Mel? Kuat aku awalnya tes emang baru ngesub asli. Asu Ridi, apa Asu Ridi itu kan nama. Jangan pakai yang itu. Aku seperti sedang mengatahimu gitu kan. Pamit Mel, kuat aku sekarang. Taki Kaviga, Mel, kenapa? Kok nggak nambah lagi Mel itu timer nggak akan. Palamu nambah mulu. Turunnya kapan? Nggak ada.
Regarding everything related to tunes. But this really is absurd. Perhaps an absurd crisis calls for an equally absurd solution.
That's the way. Leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to get everyone we need. Some people saved their world by giving a dance. Some people defeated their enemies by crying.
It's finally our turn now. Got a crisis? Throw a party. Yeah! Howdy, partner. Oh, what's wrong, pals?
Muntah.
What a stressed look you have there. Haven't been swigging enough, eh?
Shut up, cowboy. Enough snide remarks. Come over and help us out.
Oh, well, that's exactly what I'm here for. Here, head over to this place and just wait for it. I called it, didn't I? Who needs all that brain when swigging around on the dance floor solves things just the same?
A cowboy? Oh, right. The same guy as the other time. Could Miss Robin be? Come with me, everyone! I think he might just be making some sense.
Monella, why are you... Never mind. What's one more loony to the count? Let's go see what's going on then.
Snap out of it, cowpokes. There's a big party going on over there, and it's lit as fudge. Why don't you go check it out?
Micah already told us about it. Chiming in on the family's harmonic tunes? Huh, you best get the hell out of my face.
Sheesh, isn't that one of my lines? But sure, if you prefer it this way. I know I'm being a little demanding here. Get your hind parts over to that party right now and save your home, or I'll make sure to dedicate an elegy for every one of you. You never seen a thug before? I'm not Micah. Wanna try me and my gun?
What's going on?
Are fellow humans more dangerous than those monkeys now? Fine. We'll go to the party. Just keep that gun of yours away.
Shit. Oke. Ayo lagi kalian sanso, welcome.
My.
I've been
Dari mana kok diem kak? Abis baca komik. Abis baca komik jadi ngeliat aku habis baca komik. Komik apa tuh? Rahasia. Kau gak perlu tahu.
that's why nothing's going back to normal. Come on, we need to hurry.
Kamu tidak perlu tahu.
No need for that. We got a new plan now.
Komik apapun itu.
Convinced?
I'll help out wherever possible.
Biasa multitasking komik ya katanya. Komik apa? Iya, komik manhwa.
Everything ironed out.
Oh wow, everyone's here.
Coba jangan ditebak ya. Rada-rada soalnya komiknya. Rada-rada emang komik yang dibaca.
You're back, Mr. Boothill. We wouldn't have this turnout if it wasn't for Mr. Micah. Most of them are unwilling to trust me, much less the power of Charmony. But they chose to put their faith in Mr. Micah.
I think it's less about believing me than them not wanting to give up on it. Everyone's got something they want to prove. It's the first time Dreamflex Reef has ever had a way to overcome difficulties on our own, without relying on the family.
So, what exactly are you gonna do?
You're likely to find it a little unbelievable. I still can't wrap my head around how I actually agreed to this. I must be crazy.
What's so scary about that? I have to do something crazy every once in a while. That keeps me from really going nuts. All right, let's get the party going. But once the hype is at its peak, I'm gonna treat everyone to a drink. I'm starting to like.
Gak apa-apa asal nggak muter. Hah? Asal nggak muter. Muter apa?
Don't overthink. Doctor told me to not think. Guess what?
Is there a reason?
Yeah, I'm telling you that it's not yourself that you have to trust, but them. Everyone here has a perfectly functional memory module. They didn't develop such robust brains to forget everything and become monkeys. So, you in?
Yes. Let's get this party started.
What was it again? An absurd solution to an absurd crisis? I won't call it that. It's only right for Dreamflux Reef's song to be untamed and free. Go get the party started, singing queen. No, I should call you DJ Queen instead. Let's go, name the gal. You can go grab a seat by yourself.
Hari mentraktir 15 build. Oh, 830 masih aman.
Hari. Kenapa malah dibalikin lagi 830? Hari. Astagfirullah. Hari. Ya Allah, astaga. Hari. Balik lagi dong.
Aren't you writing off your character?
I am. That's why I am watching this scene as a director instead of an actor. This film aren't what you would call protagonists. You don't really get to see full character arcs on them, but they still have a light in their hearts that can save humanity's soul.
Ini udah 4 jam. Malah balik lagi ke...
When they have lost everything. Guidance of the wise or aid from the strong? I'd say neither. All they need is a camera to capture them. That's when others would be able to see the most wonderful show in the entire universe.
Don't make things sound so complicated, Director Pal. If you were to ask me... Fork it. That's exactly what life is.
It's the prelude. Can you hear it? Those lesser thirds so plaintive, sixths diminished, sigh on sigh. Told them something. Those suspensions, those solutions, must we die? Those commiserating sevenths, life might last. We can but try.
So, Miss Robin, is there anything else I can do?
I'm alright now.
Gas main, jangan kasih kendor. Ah,
That's not. Everyone
kasih kendor kayak mana? Bentar lagi aku istirahat ya, sampai jam 7-an.
Still haven't found a better and even when something comes to my mind, I still need a. I believe my brother.
Are you going to change yourself?
Not exactly. It's just when I think about what's going to happen next, it dawns upon me that hymns tend to require a devoted heart.
Oke, Mila, ya. Kamu ya, nambahin kamu.
There's no need to conform or impose a certain standard for everyone to follow. Even if everyone is different, they will still appear the same. Perhaps harmony was never about its audience, but about the light it provides. Much like how we see it now. There are more choices for the people than singing in unison. Even if they were to...
What is she doing here?
Dikit doang, Meng, nggak sampai masuk 3 besar aman. Dikit doang dari mana?
Finally, let us welcome.
Rappa, are you not done with your ninja tech yet?
Patience. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, hasty knitting produces poor fabric, as raging fires fail to cook meat through. Ha! Done! I have added the memo.
As long as we
Ninja Hiryu.
Actors,
Charge with me, ninjas!
Masuk 3 besar, nggak tahu 3 besar apa. 3 besar apa? Ya Tuhan.
An island full of bananas. A lovely nest for slumber nana.
Dazzling ninjutsu!
3-2, iya sih. Mana namanya nggak ada terpampang ya?
Has everyone snapped up?
Looks like Mr. Rekka did. Is this the moment of slumber?
That is true. Feeling the chief.
But,
You know, it's even more of a way.
let me make it. But look at all these monkeys.
Of course that wouldn't work. All we need to do is bring...
There's no need to replace the and when people know.
Looks like that memo keep. I can only issue the final.
Bring it on! I'm ready! Oh, laying down your chest.
I can't tell what.
Ninja Hiryu is right.
There are too many monkeys. It's best that we try to eliminate them.
Fashionable trends are.
The feeling, Chief.
Oh iya, lagi nggak dipajang nih. Tung 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 tung.
Stop trying to escape. The only reason they gave up on the way of the ninja.
Life in Penacony is not as ideal as what is seen on the surface. If someone is standing on the edge of a cliff, even a gentle breeze can...
How many of the experiments should fully utilize?
Seems to be declining. The virus must have also been affected somewhat.
Stop wasting your time.
Hold on. Seems there's no need for hesitation.
Aman tuh, aman. Kurang bentar lagi diam. Jangan ada yang nambahin lagi. No ya, no ya.
This bunch of monkeys seems like they are trying to stop us.
All together, there aren't many things left. Cause for us to rejoice. It seems like the starting point of this formidable hunt.
The experimental results have been so badly damaged. You're such a bunch of unruly students.
Pamit dulu ya, Meng. Maghriban dulu. Oke, aku juga mau pamit bentar lagi.
Moreover, that trainee research ape showed no remorse and even colluded with the Galaxy Rangers, resulting in a devastating loss for the laboratory. In the end, we're only left with an abysmal piece of failure.
You're a fiendling who only knows how to take orders from the evil ninja and go around causing trouble. What right do you have to judge me?
Of course, it's because of my dreams. Let us continue from where the previous lecture left off. Bananas are plants that propagate asexually. Each rhizome can bear several buds that will grow into a sea of banana trees, thus eliminating hunger problems, plaguing planets and perhaps even the entire universe. As for the selfish plants that place emphasis on personality and individuality, they will willfully spread their seeds and grow uncultivated. They only care about whether their genes are passed on, but do not know to contribute to the cause of their kind. Tell me, on a cosmic scale, which should be eliminated and which should be left to thrive?
Enough! Just shut up! When school started, you encouraged everyone to pursue their desires freely. But now you ridicule what it means to be free. Previously, you judged bananas to be a failed plant. But now you are singing praises of their selflessness.
The context is different. You can't...
When evil people do evil, you're self-contradictory and unfeedling, Chief. Rather than continuing to lead lies, why don't you think about your last words?
Hujan?
Failure. failures that cannot be cultivated. How can failures possibly comprehend the erudition of a genius? However, I can always rely on primitive methods to beneducate you on this theory. See this beautiful dream bubble? The family relied on the harmonious wishes of thousands of family members and the power of the Stellaron to construct Penacony. I simply gathered and converged the abandoned wishes of thousands of monkeys into this dream bubble to create the moment of Slumber Nana. I will hand over its power to all banana advisors and assist-nanas. Banana. It's time for the final, the Sonata. The name of this class is Dreaming.
Seriously violated the academic code of conduct.
Adventure Court forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! The fearless knows not fear!
Thank you. Stay safe.
Ninja healing us! Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Please chariot here.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Life isn't as you wish. Never hesitate! I won't have it! Evil is but once! It's talent first! Ninjutsu reincarnation with a generous reinvention my last okay. Okay. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Obliteration!
Oh, Melis, nah kan nambah lagi jadi 830. Nye.
Unattainable dreams.
Nye.
The highest.
Mission accomplished.
What is this place? Wasn't I just in class?
Where have the bananas and forest gone?
Her! Donhung! And Miss Rappa?
Yo, Ninja Ruri. Yo, Silvergun Shira.
Forking hell. They're making more of a scene than we are.
How can it be? How could such mighty aspirations be brought down by a bunch of failed kindling?
Feedling Chief, stop insulting others with your filthy language. The way of the ninja does not discriminate between classes. One who seeks the way of the ninja is a ninja initiate. One who upholds the way of the ninja is a ninja. And one who lives by the way of the ninja is a ninja hero.
Understand, Mana?
Masih aja dapatnya dia muka easy peasy.
No more nonsense.
Have you
Torture is definitely
Tidak.
whip him.
Looping.
Soaked in salt water and serve him everything that the IPC wants used on me.
The Feeling Chief is guilty of multiple sins and deserves punishment. However, repentance is not what we seek. Instead...
Make him tell us where evil ninja Osaru is.
Hey, you enjoy playing dead? Let's see if you can still play dead in the face of a banana covered with thorns.
All right, cowboy actor. You don't have to continue acting with that puppet.
A puppet? You little fudge head. Even your toad looks more like a puppet than he does.
You've hurt the feelings of the assistant director. You really should work on changing your crude way of delivering lines. Go ahead if you really want to torture a prop. But a certain gorilla who has just awakened at the border of Ozdana is probably about to depart.
Silvergun, even with my super hearing, I'm no longer able to detect the sounds of the feedling. Perhaps Ninja Gamma is right.
Forking hell. That muddled fudger still got away even after all our effort.
Forget it.
Yeah, why are you so calm? You're always talking about how much you hate that scum. Why are you so unconcerned right now?
This night is long. The hatred of a ninja hero should be borne solely by themselves. Since Penacani has finally ushered in a period of peace and prosperity, then let the mortal beings of this land of dreams embrace the sun once more. The hatred in one's heart might dissipate one day, but the way of the ninja within their hearts will never be forgotten. Ever.
Rappa, have you found your own way of the ninja?
Of course. Becoming the dazzling ninja is my way of the ninja.
No. That cannot be considered the way of the ninja. The way of the ninja is something a ninja lives by for the rest of their life.
Then, defeating the evil ninja?
You'll eventually defeat evil ninja Osaru one day. Then what happens next is your reason for becoming the dazzling ninja, solely for defeating your enemies.
But he's not the only evil ninja in this realm, right?
Of course. In the cosmic ninja realm, evildoers are as abundant as the glittering stars. The gods have no spare attention to protect the mortals, and the powerful ninja masters with extraordinary ninjutsu powers constantly fighting against one another. That is the Mappo Age.
Yeay, ntar turun 829 tuh masih nyanyi juga lama pasti nambah kok Mel, tenang aja. Nggak ada. Diam, jangan ada yang nambah lagi. Nono ya, nono guys. Nono nabung awal bulan anjir. Mampus gua nggak tuh.
Perfect!
guys actually experienced something so exciting. Seriously, bring me along on such adventures next time.
It was clearly you who went off on your own.
Ugh, forget it. Anyway, I was also able to showcase my capabilities while you guys weren't present. I definitely played a big part in your being able to resolve the situation so successfully.
Ah, tuh kucing kebanyakan main Mario nyanyi mau juga lagi agak. Aduh. Ntar jam berapa? Aku rehat dulu ya. Kita ketemu lagi jam 7.30 jam 6.30 atau jam 7-an. Oke. Ah, kalian menyebalkan. I love you but I love you really. I love you but but you are really make me Kalian menyebalkan tapi aku menyayangi kalian, anjay. Oke, bye-bye. Bentar ya, rehat dulu bentar. Sambil nge-refresh otak dulu bentar. Oke, bye-bye.
you feeling all right?
Yo! Ninja March!
Huh? What?
Don't you know? This is the most popular meme right now. It originated from Mr. Rekka's latest work, the Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions.
That guy. I don't think he's paid our salary yet. By the way, Montana, do you still like Slumber Nana Monkey?
Slumber Nana Monkey? That's so last year.
Last year? Just yesterday at Dreamflux Reef, you were...
Dreamflux Reef? Where is that? Alright, March 7th. The latest trend now is the Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions! You have to keep up with the trends! I'm going to the Ninja Appreciation Society's event now. Do you want to come along?
No thanks. I'm heading to the opening ceremony of the Dreamlight anniversary.
Understood. Then farewell, Ninja March!
That's Ninja Ruri to you. Farewell!
So is this what they mean by the rise and fall of trends in Penacony?
Kirain udah beres, apanya? Live streamingnya atau apa? Kak Sylvie belum juga Kak Bria. Welcome to the stream. Selamat datang live stream Melista Inori. Jangan lupa di-share dan subscribe. Thank you for coming. HSR belum. Ini masih cerita sampingannya.
We heard the anniversary celebration had been delayed, so we wrapped up the conference early and came straight here to see if we could catch the fun.
So, how was it? Did you enjoy your time on campus?
Belum selesai. Boro-boro. Aku aja udah ini. Udah lumayan pusing.
I'm very happy to be hosting the Dreamlight anniversary this year.
Oh gosh, it really is Miss Robin! The opening ceremony this year is much better than last time.
Hold on. Who was the speaker last time?
I don't remember.
A long time ago, I also spent some time studying at Paperfold University. So, I can be considered an alumnus of the school. Paperfold University back then was just like how it is right now. There was a lack of freedom. Exams were a source of headaches. We had plenty of homework, and our thesis defense had stringent requirements. Well, it can't be helped, since this place bears the burden of training the future of Penacony. The annual Dreamlight Anniversary is the opportunity for students to temporarily toss their troubles aside. However, the anniversary celebrations will come to an end, just like how we'll eventually awaken from our dreams. But there is a type of dream that we will never awaken from, and should never awaken from. And that is the dreams woven by our highest ambitions. Some students wish to create beautiful objects, while others desire to lead amazing lives. There are some who even wish to become a better person. These are all amazing dreams. In our lives, dreams act as beacons that guide us forward. Once we have lit up the beacon, we may choose to rest at any time. This does not signify that we have given up. For as long as the light of the beacon can be seen, we will have the courage to restart our journey. I hope that all of you will be able to find your dreams at Paperfold
Belum
University.
selesai. Aku
And will
pun
dedicate your lives to realizing them.
sepertinya kita harus menghabiskan ini.
Your sweet dreams, that you can create color. It's because of your ideals that you can embrace freedom. Welcome to Dreamlight Anniversary. Color your dreams, free your ideals.
Oi, kenapa kereta? Kenapa?
Despite the similarities to the evil realm, there are no clues here. Yo, Ninja Gamma.
Oh, how I wish that in the next film you can call me something better, my wonderful actor. Are you alone?
Each ninja has their own prey. Silvergun Shura only came to repay a favor, after which he returned to his own hunt. Is anything the matter?
Mantap, 82 jam. Mau 1000 jam nggak?
After helping me shoot
Emang bisa?
film,
Pertanyaan ke kamu mau bikin aku 1000 jam silahkan kalau bisa. Kalau nggak bisa jangan ngomong.
Be necessary. I'm only acting according to my way of the ninja. Riches are not what I desire.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll be very interested in my remuneration. After all,
Nggak ada yang bisa bikin aku 1000 jam. Mereka tidak akan berani.
where Dr. Primitive
Bukan cuman nggak berani, emang sengaja sih. Mereka sengaja ngeluping di 830.
Rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? Lagian nyicil kan? Enggak kok, enggak nyicil. Nyicil? Lah, ada turun dari 830 udah lah. Emang nyicil apanya, nyicil naiknya apa nyicil turunnya? Enggak ada, kayaknya nyicil, boro-boro nyicil turun ya. Turun aja kagak. Udah dong. Oke. Nggak ada. Udah. Biarkan aku turun. Jangan kau naikkan lagi. Cukup sudah. Hi, can we send email under the stream?
No, Melis, ya loh 1000 jam biar Meng bisa makan ayam kah? Iya, naikinnya lagi ya katanya tadi nggak ada. Naikin apa? Nggak ada. Nono ya, nono ya. Nggak boleh ya, nono ya. Nggak ada, aku nggak bilang naikin lagi anjir. Nono ya, udah ya, nono, oke. Ribu jameng makan ayam, kasihan makan nyimanya oh atau Melista doang. Iya. Jangan.
Nikador's courage.
I've heard that these... Sealed within this...
They use their own...
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice. And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying, for they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Elixia. I'm here. What?
Halo juga Chef Anwar. Melisnya pakai kenapa gede banget sih ini? Sorry bentar, kepala aku lagi sakit, sumpah. Nyet-nyetan dikit karena aku kehujanan kali tadi.
Alexia's sister. Is it me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was Do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. Do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the Tale of the Dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, Her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence,
Nino
you
juga
must take
kaki
a
no,
final
yo,
step.
wanted to show you.
Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey,
Kayaknya aku udah coba deh streaming pak, sing banget.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
Oke guys, karena aku nggak tahu kenapa, kayaknya aku gara-gara aku kehujanan, aku pusing. Jadi kayaknya live streaming hari ini sampai sini aja. Maafin banget aku juga nggak bawain tema atau obrolan yang menyenangkan karena aku fokus ke grading. Jadi kita bakalan nanti live streaming lagi ya. Ya juga Karimur. Thank you banget ke tim Discord yang udah bekerja, moderator juga, teman-teman dari Lovers, Family Lovers, VTuber dan juga YouTuber yang pernah mampir. Melis Atsu dulu. Kita ketemu lagi nanti. Oke, thank you guys. Saat sudah 3, 2, 1, let's go.